like I'm muted. There we go. Hey there, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Gonna be doing some Galaxy streaming, getting back into stuff. Last week it's been a little bit crazy, but getting started again. All right. Let's get today's activities posted up. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Well, that's not what my character looks like. There we go. It made us look right. Wonderful. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to be able to monitor the stream. All right. So last time I said something snarky to Mambu and my power flickered. And, you know, should know better. Said, gave him a little snark, and all of a sudden my power goes up. Man has powers of his own. All right, Zivin. This is the. I'm gonna go speak to Sordin. She's got ourselves the Web Weaver trophy, which is awesome. Make sure we store that. And we can use. Hang on a second. Let's also. Some of these we have to go to different areas. These are all the bits and pieces out of the dudes that we killed for us to get the big trophy one. Can't remember if Zivin is one of the guys we need to talk to or not. He might be. There we go. Silk Thrower. Gonna go over and talk to Sordin Exris. Oops, passed him by. Sordan. Did Zivin stuff, and he cleared us. All right. You know what? Thinking of upcoming stuff, and I'm wondering if I should return to Kashyyyk. Not Kashyyyk. Isley, get a quick buff. You know what? I think I will. Alright. I don't have my stone. I have no idea where my stone went to. I used to have one, so I could zip in and out. But at some point, I lost mine. And apparently I can talk to send in a ticket and I'll get one back, but I haven't done it yet. I've been a wee bit lazy with getting it back. I mean, I looked at all the places where I store stuff and I didn't see it anywhere, so pretty certain that I've somehow lost it. Accidentally deleted it or something. Oopsies. Okay. There are several things that we have left to do here in Kashyyyk. A lot of them rotate around some of the space-based stuff. So we're probably going to have to go to space and get a little bit of leveled a little bit because we only have the starting tie. But yes, we'll try and get as much of it knocked out today as we can. It might take a little bit of work. Not what I want. Let's start watching you. There we go. All right. I'm just going to get a short buff because we're only going to do a couple of ground-based missions. Then if we're going to go to space, I want an XP buff. So, system SD Hello. Can I get crit? Okay. Oh. I thought it said I accidentally not sent it or typed it in wrong. You. All right. Your chat's not working? Why is your chat not working? What's wrong with your chat? Did I see your other ones? We saw the Black Ale stuff on your Commando. Your Smuggler is on the stage where you have to go into the Black Scale compound. Okay. I have not, no. I hadn't gotten my restream stuff back up yet, so. No, I had not seen yours. So this is a Mambo at Home day. This is at Home Boo. No, it worked just when I click on the link from the email, it opens. Gotcha. It's disguised Boo. Mm. All right. Buffed up we are. We still have to find one more of these roots. I might just take a look to see where that is. You know what? Hang on a second. Where's this person from? I'm assuming this is like a repeatable quest, but we'll just turn it in right now. Here we go. Yeah, that's just a repeatable quest. All right. I thought it was going to be something of a little more interest. But nope. Just one of those repeatable hunting quests. So we are going to go in here. Gonna finish up this next mission. And then we'll have our final hunting mission. After that, we're probably gonna have to go to space. Because I believe the rest of the stuff kind of pushes us that direction. Has space components involved in it. I want to finish up Secrets of the Siren too. That's one that I'm going to have some stuff. We need to go back down and kill the mutant Ackley too at some point. That was a it's like a, oh wow, this is harder than expected moments. It's like, huh. Making a mess with my sandwich. You know what? Probably won't need any of this stuff, but I'll put my healing things where they need to be. Just for more buffing ease. He looks like he's the last one. All right. Okay. I never usually use a mode. Except if I'm on my Commando. Oh, that was it. Commandos do work, man. They're just fun. Look how big this thing is. You can come... You know what I've noticed? This place gives out decent... Oh, no. Oh, it was the food I was looking at. Like the meat. It's like, when... There are certain types of, shall we say, meat, hides, stuff like that, that are good from like Kashyyyk and things. Running this mission over and over again is actually like really good. It's like really nice. Because there are a lot of guys all in one place and you just kind of run through them. Makes everything quick and easy. Okay, Swordon. Thank you. A room. Wonderful. Ready? No. That's not what I want. Killed all the people he wanted me to kill, right? Right. So we finished that. How do we get in to kill the big guy again? I thought that was off of Swordon. So it's not from Swordon. I'm gonna have to pull the guide. I can't remember. There we go. Right, so I've done all of this. Blade. Yeah. Rocket Glade. What does it stay again? $30 minutes. We'll see if we can do it. Okay, so this is how we get. All right. So it's a separate mission. Gotcha. Did we get that mission yet? To go find a. No, we haven't. Okay. All right, we have to return to the big tree in Kakiro. Kakiro, whatever it is. We need to go meet Maida Johnson. Gotta go find her crazy brother, the Salt Licker. Ooh. All right. So we are gonna have to start doing some space stuff. So for me to get into the Rocket Glade, there is a space section against tier 4 ships. I did tier 3 ships the other day. I fought up against them with my just starter tie, and I was able to get it down. But we're not gonna be able to take out tier 4 ships. That just ain't gonna happen. All right, so we're gonna have to do some flying today. I was thinking we would. For a while, I thought the Rocket Glade was part of the other quests, the kind of the main hunting quest, but it's not. The last of the hunting trophies. There's Maida. Maida. There's Brody. That's one where you have to go and fly. We might be able to do this one. I'm not sure. I think we should go to space. Oops. Okay. Just don't want to sell any of the stuff that I need. Okay. All right. Freed up some space. That's the weapon we just got. Okay, yeah. Rhodian. We can store some stuff. Could do my Edda Interceptor quest while I'm here. Or I will, probably. All right. Get rebuffed. On this guy, yeah. You really enjoy the TIE Fighter, but you have the heavy variant? Yeah. So technically, this would have gotten me the tie. Right now, I'm kind of in the basic nothing tie. This would be the normal TIE Fighter. I have unlocked the that's the Interceptor? No, that's the Interceptor. TIE IN. So obviously I am past where I thought it was. But I'm still using the same old ass ship. They do, yes. It's time to go see my dealer. OMG, is this SWG? It is SWG. There are many different server projects that play SWG. This one specifically generally has near 1,000 unique players, or usually it's almost 1,900 unique accounts running at, or characters at any given time. It is very much alive and well. In fact, this specific one that I'm playing on the Legends server. They actually have added content to the game. They have added content to the game. And not just a little bit of content. They have added an entire planet of content. They created an entire adventure planet on Bespin in Cloud City. So yeah, it's definitely alive and kicking. And I love it. And the best thing is, it's free. Just download and have fun. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Most of this stuff I don't need. There are my Guise of Desires. I got so many kind of useless things from the... Alright, I'm going to have to pick something up because I can't just run around with one set of Valentine's cards in there. Yeah, I don't care about these old items. All these I can get rid of. Oh, look at that. It's great. Well, why wouldn't I make fun of Rhodians? I forgot where I put my spare Type X. That's where it is. I thought it was with with all the other ones I have. Okay. I'm glad I found that. Proton carbine, let's keep that. Man, but was there another version of the Geonosian carbine than this one? I can deconstruct this. I mean, it doesn't have nearly the damage as the proton carbine. Here's my TIE Fighter bodysuit. I could be wearing that right now. I mean, why not, right? Why do I have a TIE Fighter deed in here? I just never built it. That's where one of the TIE Fighter deeds is. No, that's the little one. I don't care about that. Conscript's carbine, we can get rid of that. Katana of the Runaway, we can get rid of that. I think. Or is that one of the Kashyyyk rewards? Let's take a look. Level 24. Yeah. We can melt these down. Alrighty. Well, I'm trying to decide what I want as the carbine that I kind of just carry around with myself. Can I deconstruct the Feline? Yeah, I can. Okay. Because what I'm looking at here is I always have the... Right now I have the slug thrower with me, so the proton carbine is actually better than the slug thrower. The this is 863, so yeah, the Geonosian one's even not as powerful as... It's such a cool weapon, you know what I mean? I have a soft spot for cool weapons. I think we're going to put the proton carbine up top here. I'm wondering if we replace the E11 with that. Yeah, okay, let's grab the Feline. And we will store my Nims and this guy. All right, so need a pulse cannon. Proton carbine can go there. Actually goes there. The hyper rifle can go up here. All right. So yeah, now we're going to be using the proton carbine just because it has a little extra kick. We also have the Feline hunting rifle as well. So I'm happy about that. Oh, AV-21s. Someday soon. Travel. Talus. Imperial Outposts. I love this game. Time to go spend some money at my dealer. 47 seconds. Okay. That's a Type 9. That's a nice crystal shard to have. Just saying. That's Silk Thrower's fang, man. So it looks more like a claw, but hey, I ain't gonna argue with him. Oh. Okay. Probably don't need this meat. I can get meat pretty quick anywhere. Do not have a ticket. Didn't know travel tickets were a top tier item. All right. We once. Is this the type of one we're flying around in right now? I don't know. Thai IN. Okay. No. 20,000 mass. This is the baby Thai, isn't it? Okay. Everything. Thai defenders. Oh, 7.5 million. 9.5 for a cap Thai defender. $180,000 mass. 3,000 hit points. Oppressors. Oh, he doesn't have any of the baby Thai chassis. Really? I need the TIE Fighter. IIN. This one. And he doesn't have any. Oh, sadness. Please tell me he has. What tier would it be for me? 4 or 5 is what I'm going to learn. Otherwise, it would be 2, 3. Oh. Mark 2s. Third level 3s. There we go. We did say Cert 5, right? Is that what I was saying? 4 5s. Yeah. 2 green blasters. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. That comes with everything except for the droid flight computer. Okay. I only have to fly for a little bit with the old stuff. What level space commands I have? Level 2 astromech. That's level 3. All right, so level 2 flight computer. With droid commands. Yep. Okay. I love this dude's place. All right. I was getting ready to hit the button to call in my fast travel vehicle, but I don't have it on this guy. We're going to have to figure out where a good Thai IN is. I figured he would have some. He usually has that type of stuff. Hello, fellow peoples. Ship components, chassis, IIN. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, there are a couple of them that are really good with stuff. I like that dude because of his packs. I'm going to start making stuff like that I believe. One of these days. 71,000, 78,000. That's kind of nice. 79,000. 76,000. So this is the winner right now. $78,000. 79,368. I'm thinking this is the one we want. The heavy? 95. Yeah, all I really care about is mass. It's like, well, what about hit points? Well, if you're flying the ship right, you never really have to worry about hit points, right? I mean, how many times have you seen someone and they're flying the ship around and it's like they have like one hit point left? And it doesn't matter. Because as long as you have one hit point, you're still in the air. I collected this one. Yes. I figured as much. The real question I have to ask myself is, where the hell am I taking my missions from? Am I still out of Bestine here? I'm assuming I'm still out working out of Bestine. Hell if I remember. All right. Starship blueprints. All right. Easy peasy. Make me ship. Activate me ship. It's darker. It's like a dark gray. Those are all the things. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do another mission with oh, I do have some level 2 type stuff in here. I mean, some of it's still prototype stuff. Yeah, it's a dark tie. You know what? I'm going to actually deed that one so it doesn't confuse me. Because it looks too similar. Manage. We got plenty of room for stuff in here. Okay. Did I... So this does come with a flight computer. Which I can't use? Question mark? Oh no, flight computer, not droid interface. Derp. Okay. Initialize. Program. We have ready chips. Reactor overload. Engine overload. Capacitor shield shunt. Weapon capacitor overload. Weapon overload. Let's commit those. And capacitor shield shunt 2. Commit. I can never tell how much of those things I can put in and not put in. Normally I keep the backpacks for loot, but I think I am just gonna destroy this. Freeing up all the space I can for my my goodies. All right. So we have a set of new gear for when we get our next mission. I could redeed these. Oh, they still have components on them. All right. I think I'm still operating out of best Steam. Time to shoot some lasers. Pew pew in space. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes. Where am I going again? Oh. Where are we going again? Okay. Um. Is this way? Gotcha. I already have that in my collection. Yeah, so is that a collection item? It is. Okay. Speak. Wants me to continue to harass Nymph's forces. Ah, okay, we are... doing a duty mission. Gotcha. All right. Excuse me. Cannot do the starter ship. Okay. All right. Let's make things go boom. We could be wearing our... Supposedly he gave me a TIE Fighter pilot helmet, but I don't remember it. I must have put it somewhere. We could be playing dress up. All right. Important things. No. Commands. Astromech. Shit. I didn't load the astromech. I programmed the flight computer. I didn't load it into the ship. I also have beat up armor. Okay. Ugh. Really? I have to go back to grab it again? Oh, what a pain in the ass. I didn't even start it. Oops. Okay. After all that running around, now we can finally go kill stuff. Oh. All right. Reactor overload, engine overload. Weapons overload. Weapon capacitor overload. Capacitor shield shunt. No good space abilities yet. Pump reactor, don't really care. There, we should be good. Let's blast some fools. Whoa, 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 whoa. Protect it. No, 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 no. I thought it was a hunting mission. Ugh. It's an escort mission. How boring. No booster. I have to change that. Ow. You rebel scum. Here we go. I can't believe I accidentally grabbed the escort mission. Oh. How much do we need to get to the next level? 40K. That was the worst thing ever. All right. Nope, that's not going to happen. We're going to do something more entertaining. Ow! Do I not have an overcharge capacitor here? Come on now. Get out of here, Y-Wing. Nobody likes you. Okay, that's a lot of bad guys. At least they're all fighting each other. Apparently they all dislike Imperials. Because they all are coming after me now. We just need to get enough points to get our next... How are we doing? Profession. We need another 24. All right, go down. Get out of here. Who are the blueberries in this area? Who's that guy? Trade Fed. Why would the Imperials be technically allied with the Trade Fed? All right. Whoa. Come to fight it in the wardrobe. Who was that? Dark Ixius? Is that what we're going to just say? Thank you very much for that follow. Hope your day is going well today. I think I damaged his engines. All right. How are we looking now? 4,000 XP. Should be but a couple more ships. And we can go and train up. Start using some better weapons. There we go. How much was that? 1,700. Okay. So another 2 should secure it for us. Got an X-Wing on me. X-Wings hurt, dude. With these really crappy shields we have on this thing, X-Wings hurt. I think we're still using the prototype shields on this thing. Yeah, I think that should be enough, right? Yes. Okay. On port. Let's go get trained up. Stick some new guns on this thing. have ourselves a good old time. Okay. Travel. Tatooine. Bestine. Let's go get some training. Get that ship off my list so I don't always have to scroll down to find my ship that I'm flying. Okay. Next mission, sir. Ready for some training. I understand. Yes, sir. Excellent. Field Commander Alozin, Imperial Outpost Yavin 4. Okay. Being shipped out again. Going to Yavin 4, the Imperial Outpost. And I'm assuming he's in this building. Could be in the other one. Aren't many here. Not the guy that I want. It's like, I'm not Black Epsilon. This guy who you said? Something with an A. That's him. Lozen. Okay. Inspect the rebel agent. Gotcha. All right, before we do all that, I want to re-equip all of our new gear. 33. Oy, 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 oy. So slow. Yeah, better reactor. Better engine. Better shield. Much better shield. It's not the prototype shield generator. Better armors. Better capacitor. Everything's better. Still only one gun which makes me sad. But you know what? Still a better gun. Okay. We could put a bigger, well, I mean, we can't because we don't. But when I do my next set of Imperial runs, we can put a bigger, beefier gun on it. Does have an ordnance launcher, which makes no sense, but whatever. Booster. We'll equip this one. Main reactor, engine, shield, armor, capacitor, booster, droid thing, interface. We need to get a better one of those. All right. We're good to go. Get rid of the prototype shield and the prototype armors. Don't need them. Droid is loaded up. Yes, launch ship. Okay. Reactor overload. Engine overload. Weapon overload. Capacitor overload. Let's flip those. Yeah. Should be running all our stuff good to go. All right. What do we train next in? Our skill and then the next set of astromech skills. All right. Possible target location. We are looking for a what type of ship? Inspect an agent. How do I know it's an agent? Inspect rebel agent. Okay. Rebel spy? I mean, spies are kind of agents. Maybe it means the rebel spy. In the middle of this big thing. Gotcha. Well, let's see. It's a tier 4. I don't know if this is the guy we're supposed to get or not, but we're gonna get him anyways. Hey, friendly fire. Friendly fire, bro. Nope, guess that's not who I was supposed to kill. So where is this rebel agent? Not saying anything that says agent. There is a mysterious damaged... It's way out there, though. Disable and inspect a rebel agent for activity log. It is very possible that not every agent will have completed activity log. You'll have to keep inspecting rebel agents until you locate one. Alright. So if I kill a couple things in the area, he'll come in. Gotcha. We'll save you, Lambda. Got your back, Lambda. Rebel X-Wing. Still looking for that agent. Another spy just appeared. Who is this guy? Here's that rebel spy. Let's see if it's a rebel spy we need to kill. So we have to do an inspection on him. I don't think this is the guy we're supposed to be going after. You might think you're better, dude. That was a good hit. I still haven't seen a single rebel agent outside that spy, which I guess you could call an agent. Maybe those are them now. Those are definitely closer to my point. Ow. Alright, we got some Y-Wings to take care of. Really? Oh, it's a B-Wing. Alright, let's scan the B-Wing. Contains nothing. Ugh. Nothing. Ooh, come on. There you go. Inspecting the Y-wing. Nothing. Inspect the X-wing. Get a little closer. Nothing. Also nothing. Man, there's just nothing, 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 nothing. What about you, sir? Do you have the information I seek? Nothing. Where the hell is this agent? Got a couple more X-wings that came in. There he is, Agent. Hello, Agent. What do you mean, nothing? Inspect him again. This is not the agent you're looking for. Your agent is in another castle. Good news is we're going to have a lot of duty mission XP, basically. Gonna have a lot of duty mission XP. Agent. His name is Agent. Give me something good. Unfinished flight log, is that what we want? I mean, I'm assuming we want the finished version. My request to dock has been denied. You don't get to deny my requests, sir. Is it really good to park right in front of all four of its Laser cannons. All right. So not the guy I was looking for. All right. I really do need to take out that Baywing. I do not want missiles flying at me. Another rebel agent. Yeah, you. This guy needs to go away. He has so many guns on him. Can make my day not nice. All right, agent. Unfinished flight log, which is not what I need. Clean up this mess of rebel scum. Okay. Agent. Nothing. Ugh. Agent. Please have some information on you. Oh my gosh. This is what, 5th or 6th agent? And none of them have had the info? There he is. Doc. Oh, we finally got an agent that had the right info. Wonderful. Oh, that B-Wing just looks so cool. I want my B-Wing. All right. Speaking of the B-Wing, incoming missile. All right, Y-Wing, then B-Wing. Come on, B-Wing. Want to die already? There you go. Home port. Yes. Let's take a couple more of them with us before we head back in. That's it. All that's out here are A-Wings. Man, if I, instead of hypering out, if say you did that and it called in like a Gazanti, to where it's like send out a message, a Gazanti hyperspace sent, and then you have to like dock up with it, and then it just takes off. That'd be so much cooler, and it would also make sense. That being said, okay, that would just be amazing. Having a Gazanti just drop out of hyperspace, having dock up with it, and then just going about your business. That'd be great. That'd be great. Travel to the Yavin system. So no training yet. Is that about to go out? Yeah, 5 minutes. How do we want to go about this? It might be short. Let's just do this one. We won't get all the extra XP for it. Okay. Interesting. Might detect a little lag on the stream. Hopefully there won't be any, but I am downloading something as we are streaming. Luckily, gigabit internet is a lot of fun to have for various reasons. Might have damaged the paint job there. All right. Oops. Again. That was it? Okay. Like, legitimately, that was it. No update or anything? Well, that was boring, is what that was. Okay. Home port. that was just meh. I have to get some XP out of this one. Boom. Impressed. Ready for training. Nice. Space. How close am I to the next one? Oh, really? Really? One more ship? Literally one ship. Literally one ship. All right. No. We're just going to go up. We're going to shoot one ship, and then we're going to get trained. Jeez. I just shot one more ship while I was up there. What do you mean there are no bad guys around? Hit T, no bad guys anywhere. Really? Or the asteroid fields? There are always things at the asteroid fields. Heavy freighter. There we go. We got a target up ahead. That's a rebel station. Is that the rebel station? No, it's the Imperial station. Either or, we're going to find baddies around it. Or near it. Well, hello. That's a Corvette. Not a live Corvette, is it? Why is there a Corvette over here? Corvette over here just looking cool. Well, that Corvette has been detoothed. It has no weapons left on it. Was that enough, by the way? One ship. Yep, that was enough. Okay. Return home. Home port. Yes. One more. Come on, come around. Oh, I'm not gonna get him. He lives. All right, new astromix. Capital ship. Wonderful. I'll be to Yavin. Let's go get the new astromech ship components. Oh. So we need a Mark III flight computer. Okay. Closer we to the next high interceptor. Do you have any TIE interceptors here today? B-Wings, B-Wings. Gunship, Ixion, Crate, Rixark, 6. TIE Bombers, TIE Defenders, TIE Oppressors. Long Probes, Y-Wings. Nova Class. Decimators. 1300s. Nope. No ions or interceptors. Chassis. Interceptor. Entire galaxy. 51. Holy crap. How the hell do you put multiple weapons on a 51? View components. Mine's at 40. What's a weapon weigh? It's so 6,000 we'll say. So 46. So technically we would be able to get a weapon on, another weapon on, but maybe not the next level of tech though. But it is a freaking interceptor. It is a freaking interceptor, though. Which means it's all good. Attributes. Mass. Set that at 52. So like some stupid number. Really? Does ship mass not actually work on this? Okay, it obviously doesn't work. Because some of these were showing, yeah, 51. $51.1, 51, 51.1, 51.1, 50.8, 51, 4, 50.4, 50.8, 50.9, 50.9, 51.12, 7, 7. So there's no reason not to get one of these. For 5114s. 51101701. All right, back to Talus. Oh, coffee. Really? How is our download coming? We're doing pretty good now. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I think I've been here before. Whew, loading in some stuff. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yep. We've been to this one before. I think for droid programming modules. That. It's a very nicely decorated area. I do enjoy this building. Just looks nice. Yeah, this room's great. This room's great. House is so well decorated. I'm gonna put it on my list of houses to tour. Very good looking. Very simple. Lots of stuff to make it look good. It's great. This is going to make the list. Okay. Look at this. It's just so nice. Shame it's on Talus. Talus is kind of Rory-like. It's always cloudy. Always rainy. Talus isn't as bad. I mean, there's an actual storm going on. Excuse me. Get our XP buff going again. Gotta make sure we're being efficient about this. There it is. Yeah, I'm buffed by this person. Nope, different person now. There's Misty. We've given Misty all of our money today, so. We only need about an hour and a half worth, because that's how long the big XP buff lasts for. It comes from I think it's the best bean missions. We'll wait for it to tick over to hour and a half or so. There we go. Well, she's seen me like 3 times within 2 hours. 3 hours. This will be okay. Can't fly the interceptor yet, but we will be able to soon. We'll be able to fly it soon enough. All right, let's program this thing. Initialize. And program it. Reactor overload. Yes. Engine overload. Yes. Capacitor overload. Always want to make sure those are on. Okay, and then we will go weapon overload and shield shunt. Commits. Yes. Okay. Manage droid interface. Well, that's faster. We're going to have faster droid interfaces that are not much heavier, especially on the interceptor. Because we're going to really be pushing the numbers here. It's going to be close. All right. We have our new droid skills loaded up so we can launch. Do this next mission here. Capture the Twilight something or other. Twilight Sun. Commands. Astromech. Ah, damn it. We did it again. Or I did it again. I didn't load it into the... into land. Imperial base. Probably aborts the mission. That's fine. He's right here, so we can take it without much of an issue. Whenever I switch over the droid computers, I always forget to load it up. Or the interface. You switch the interface, you have to reload the computer. Always forget. All right, here we go. Commands, astromech. All right, reactor overload. Engine overload. Capacitor overload. Weapon overload. And shield shunt. We are on the way. All right, we're up and running. There's the Twilight Sun. Oh, it's an assault gunboat. Only 3 weapons. Take out its engine. I wonder if these don't have weapons on the bottom. We shall see. Will we get shot? All right. All right. We are recovering the gunboat. I wanted to make sure that I didn't take out any of the guns on the gunboat. That way it can help defend itself. Oh, it's a tier 1 gunboat. Never mind. I thought it was like a tier 3. That's a cool looking ship. Hello, hello. Not quite sure how it's moving, considering that it no longer has an engine. Oh no, there it is. It's back online. Excellent. But supposedly it does have 3 weapons. Actually, 4 weapons. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. And 4. All right. Is this the Black Sun one? I can never tell them apart. So it has, where are gun ports? Let's see here. Weapon 0 is that a forward-facing weapon? Guess that's a forward-facing weapon. Oh no, that's up the one on top. Yeah, that's the top turret. Okay. Second weapon is where? I see a marker on it. Oh no, there it is. Top left. Top right. And weapon 3 is where? Looking for the box for it. Doesn't look like it has any below it. So where's weapon 3? Is that like main forward facing weapon? Possibly. I don't see a marker for it. How you doing today, sir? Or lady. I can't remember which. Keeping track of everybody who watches, says hello, does stuff. It's a full-time job all on its own. I am doing well. I had a busy week last week, so I'm happy to get back into things to do, to hang out and do stuff. Get back to the streaming. And he's out. All right, good. Hello, hello. I was trying to finish up my Kashyyyk missions for my Commando, but unfortunately, all the stuff that I needed to do on Kashyyyk was space related. So now I'm doing some space missions so I can get back to where I can more comfortably do all that. Finishing the Jabba theme park. Jabba theme park, so much fun. I mean, yeah, if you ever watch this series I have on their YouTube channel, you can tell that I just love Jabbas. Just sitting in the throne room, listening to the music is just like so chill. I mean, I could just do it all day long. Lopty Neck is an amazing song. Much better than Should I Rock. I am kind of disappointed this assault gun boat is not actually assaulting the bad guys. Get roasty toasted. Woo! There we go. No Y-Wings allowed. Only pretty looking ship. You know what? The Wishbone is actually... I kind of like how the Y-Wing looks. You know, I'm giving it crap. But, I kind of like how the Y-Wing looks. As long as it's made with, like, the normal components. I had a Y-Wing that looked like he had these two raised nacelles on it. Because I was using, like, advanced engines. And it made me sad because it looked like I was flying some combination of a Y-Wing and the Starship Enterprise. G'day! How you doing today? Are there any European guilds or guilds active in that time zone? Oh yeah, tons. Tons. Probably the most active of the regions is the European region. I believe the project is based... Can't remember. I think the project's based out of maybe Britain or something like that. So, yeah. Oh, yes. So, like, this time of day, quite busy. It's great stuff. I see her play Heroes and Generals. Haven't played in like a year. I still like Heroes and Generals. I haven't played it recently. I mean, since they're shutting down the servers, since the game is being closed within the next, now probably 4 to 5 months, I've started playing other things so I can start to rebuild my streaming community around other games since it's closing up. Hopefully, I mean, their Kickstarter isn't going to happen. It just isn't. But hopefully they will still make a sequel to the game. It'll just take a lot longer. I'll be all for it when it comes out, but yeah. Just trying to get new communities built since H&G's gone. Yeah, it's so they announced it mid-January, so it's going to be shutting down June, July, something like that. Sometime in that area. I mean, it's been going for over a decade, and it's like they've gotten to the point where they can't make any more changes to the engine in the game to advance it any further. So they want to make a new version of it based on Unreal 5. So, it's just how it is, unfortunately. So where are we headed now? Stationed here in the outpost for the time being. Okay. We're looking for Captain somebody. Denner. I wonder if he was the other guy over here. I don't think so, but he might be. We just run past him. And that's Lieutenant Colonel. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is he in this same building? Yeah, he's right there. I was like, where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. I'm ready to blast holes in rebel ships, yes. Okay. All right. Let's take off, fly this escort mission. Hopefully, some decent XP. That's what we're aiming for. TIE Interceptor. I would love to get my Interceptor out today. Endor. You know what? We're going to launch here and we're going to hyperspace to Endor. That way we can travel right back here. You know? It's been a hell of a run for H&G. And I mean, I've been saying for about 2 years now that the end is nigh, you know? And I was never doing it as one of those people who just likes to crap talk. It's like, oh, dead game. It was never a dead game. It just had gotten to the point where they couldn't make any more advances in the game anymore. And if they wanted to continue improving things, the only way they could do so is if they made a new one. So yeah, it was never dead game. It was just if they want to make this better, they have to rebuild it from the ground up. And I'm still hoping that they will. Because there's nothing quite like Heroes and Generals. The closest thing would be Planetside, but that's not really, that close. Escort the engineers. Because Planetside doesn't really have a strategic layer like H&G does. I compare it to Planetside just because, it's the battles affect kind of an overarching world. Although Planetside 1 was much more that way than Planetside 2 is. Planetside 2 is a lot less strategic than the original. The other great example of a game that was kind of similar was Battlefront 2, the original, not the current one, where you were playing on, where you could play on a campaign map. That was in a way similar, but nothing on this scale. Which is why H&G needs to make a new one at some point, because it's just a unique thing that isn't out there anymore. Oh yeah. So they have a Kickstarter, and I was hopeful for the Kickstarter, but I was concerned they weren't going to make it, and it quickly became obvious that they weren't. That being said, they've made comments that they're still going to try and make it. They're going to try and look for outside investors, and they are going to build it. But the difference was going to be, if they could get it kickstarted by the player base, they could probably get it out within about 12 to 18 months or so. If they can't get it kickstarted and they have to find investors and do it the long way, I mean, my guess would probably be about 3-4 years. So it'll be a while, which makes me sad. Oh, hello. Watch it. Coming in a little close there. Okay, we are in escort formation. Yeah, Unreal has a lot of options. It won't be the same game as investors will change stuff. It depends. Because the investors are looking to get their money back. So, and it was always designed to be a free to play game. So the way that they're going to make their money back is on things like cosmetics and stuff like that, which is how they were going to make money in the beginning. So I don't think there would be a lot of issues from an investor, because you have to remember, because if you're investing in this game because you think it is a good IP, you have to remember why you think that way. And that's because it is unique in the gaming sphere. And so you don't want to take away that uniqueness, because if you do, why won't people go play Battlefield instead? Or something like that. It's like, if you want to go around shooting stuff, go play Battlefield. If you want to go around flying aircraft or driving tanks, go play War Thunder, right? It's a combination of all the things that make it unique and therefore a viable product. So if you take that away, there won't be much point to the project. So I don't think that you will see much in the way of kind of changes to how the game is played. Bring it. Oh, I'm going to be so sad. I made so many of those, so kind of everything was built around that game, which I was always concerned for, because, I'm going to have to make some new, macros for all this Star Wars stuff that I'm playing now. Or not macros, emotes for all the Star Wars related content. Come back here, you. Ugh. I want to start playing some more Battlefront 2 as well. That's what I was downloading, just so I can do more, what do I play nowadays besides this? Streaming-wise, it's primarily this right now. But over on the YouTube channel, I've been doing, the series on this. I've been doing Far Cry 3. I've been doing Metro 2033, Hogwarts Legacies. Pretty soon, I'm going to get back into Survival Fountain of Youth, because that's getting ready to go to early access. Really excited about that, because I quite enjoyed the early beta on it. So looking forward to making new videos and stuff for that one. Probably going to be doing more Battlefront 2, just so I can get some pew-pew action with the guns. Think of doing maybe some Old Republic every now and then. Star Wars has always been a very big fandom for me, So I have no problem playing Star Wars games until I drop. Yes, I can stream on both platforms, and I do. I couldn't for the longest time because Twitch, basically you signed a deal with them that said that you wouldn't. And that it got to the point where everyone else was allowing you to stream on multiple platforms except for them, and they were getting a lot of bad PR kind of for that. So it came down the pipe that they were going to kind of do away with that. And even before they kind of did that, it's like a lot of people started to dual or multi-stream, do multi-platform stuff because they just weren't enforcing that rule anymore. You know, they hadn't gotten rid of it, but it's just not enforced. And the problem with Twitch is that Twitch hasn't innovated in a long time. Twitch has definitely fallen into the Amazon issue where they just don't innovate at all. It's like Amazon is like, oh, well, we do all of this stuff and we do this stuff really good, and why get better at other things, you know? It's kind of an issue with Bezos-related projects. It's like, we're already getting money. Why do we need to do anything else? Meanwhile, on YouTube, the quality when you're streaming is much better. There are a lot of things that are a lot better over on the YouTube side of stuff. The main difference, the main downside with YouTube is it doesn't have nearly as many community interactions. But those are starting to come, and those are coming in quick, you know? So it's like you can, once you get to a certain level, you can start to do memberships over on YouTube, which are basically kind of like subbing to a Twitch channel. You get access to different things, including like emotes and stuff like that. So yeah, all that stuff is coming over to YouTube. And the quality of the streams on YouTube, I mean, not as apparent on this game, but it's like when we were playing H&G, it's so much better. Twitch would limit you to a bit rate going to them of, you could get up to about 8,000, but sometimes they would change that down lower, you know? With YouTube, so yeah, I streamed to Twitch at about 7,000, because I can get away with that before they start to yell. Over on YouTube, I stream at 18,000, which is nearly 3 times as much, which is just like insanely different. It's so much better. Yeah, on this game, it doesn't really matter as much. Capture the engineering transport. Okay. Because this is an old game with really basic graphics. And it's highly CPU bound, you know, so it's not that big of a deal. I think it still looks great, but it has old graphics. Where's this transport at? There we go. There it is. Tried streaming on your laptop for fun. I could only stream 4K bitrate max before your games were unplayable. Yeah, with streaming, it's one of those things where if you encode off of your CPU and you're trying to play a CPU intensive game, things get dicey real quick, you know? If you're trying to encode with your graphics card and you're playing a really graphics card intensive game, you don't get into the weeds nearly as fast, but you can still have issues as well. The best way, obviously, to do streaming is a dual box setup where you can have one thing kicking out as many frames as possible, and then you're capturing it encoding it on a second machine. That's probably what I'm going to do with my next setup. If I ever get funds for a new setup, is I will have this current machine doing encoding, but I will have a new machine doing all the gameplay stuff. Means I'm gonna need more monitors. I'll have I mean, I guess I could set this one over to the other one and just dual screen, but I use 3 monitors. They're all so much fun. I've used them for years, so it's kind of like disable. All right, we will disable. There we go. Disabled. All right, A-Wing, you can just stop bothering me. We are continuing the capture process. Are all of these guys A-Wings? Nope. One of them's a bomber. It's a B-Wing, I think, behind me. Yep, I see it. Alright, he's done. Alright, so we've captured the other ship. It's once again in motion. Oh wow, it's multiple A-Wings and B-Wings. I want the B-Wing. No, I want the close B-Wing. There it is. Get toasted, sir. Have I played Star Wars Squadrons? Yes, some. I've been in the process of, I did a little bit of it, but then I got involved with other things. I want to make a YouTube series on it. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's not like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter levels of great, but you know what the hell is. Back in the days, I'm actually thinking about making a second YouTube channel with just Star Wars related content. You know, it sounds stupid to make a second YouTube channel when my first one doesn't even have 1,000 subs yet, you know? But I want to do all this Star Wars content, and I just don't have enough space on the current channel. And who knows, maybe that channel will pick up faster because, you know, Star Wars. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to do over there. So I've been thinking about that quite a bit recently. I still think this has some of the best flying out of anything from, except for the X-Wing TIE Fighters, like made for joystick games. I mean, for what this is, it's so amazingly good. Come on. Squadrons looks absolutely amazing, you know? It's very immersive. It's like I could see playing that in VR and just being so happy. All right, A-Wings. Where's that guy going? Depends on your goals. If you make content for fun, hobby, keep everything on one channel. But if you have a new channel just for Star Wars, you'll definitely reach more viewers that one Star Wars. Yeah, that's the thought process. Okay, there are a lot of guys over here. I'm about to get pegged by a missile, I think. All right, nope, I'm out of range. I'm trying to figure out what I would name it, though. You know? But I would love to go through and play all the games. There's the recon fighter. That's like one of the goals I want to do is, I mean, I've played so many Star Wars games throughout the ages. I would really like to go through and just have play all the different Star Wars games. I mean, there are so many, and they're not all things you would expect. A lot of them are good. It's like bring back old school stuff like Yoda stories, or get an emulator set up so I could do things like Rogue Squadron on the Super Nintendo, you know? Things like that. I mean, just go through all the old school games. So we're going after a new freighter. So many A-Wings. Assist the Imperial freighter with repairs. Haven't seen it drop in yet, have we? There it is. I mean, there are some Star Wars games that people have no idea were ever a thing, which I find super sad. Because the vast majority of them are really, really good. I've had a lot of them. Old Battlefront games are cool. Yeah. Well, one of my favorite Star Wars games of all time is... not Battlegrounds, that's a different one. Is Rebellion. And that went by different names depending on where you lived in the world. But it's a strategy game. It's a real-time strategy game that has both a overall galactic layer and then a space combat layer, for lack of a better term. Do we have to dock? Or are we just covering? Or I guess I shouldn't have docked, but whatever. Played that for many hours. Oh, it's so good! And I've been playing it, you know, recently. I got it over again on GOG, right? It's just... you know, that would have to be like a long playthrough, because even if you're playing a short game, it's they're pretty long, you know? It's kind of like playing a game of Civ, you know? Civilization games, even when you have it set for short, are like, you know, 8 hours long. There's maybe 4 or 5 hours long. There is no short Civilization game, you know? That just doesn't happen. But so many of those things I still own. The rest of them I can find. And I would love to. You must go. All right. Thank you for dropping by. Come hang out with us more. Just kind of chilling out, having some fun. You have a good day. Have we unlocked enough? You know what? Let's match speeds with this guy. Oh, I guess we're fighting. I'm actually surprised how many people did not know that galaxies was a thing. I mean, we've gotten so many different people. When I say so many, I'm not talking like huge amounts, but it's like we've gotten people who played the game that didn't know that this was an option and got back into the game, which I think is just awesome. Meet the command shuttle. More escorting. Okay. How are we doing? We don't quite have enough XP for our TIE interceptor. We're getting close. Incoming missile. $80,000 XP. What are ships giving out right now? Ships have been giving about 2,000 XP. So that's like 40 ships. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Some of them are giving above 2,000. Some below. But right around that. That one actually gave more. That one was 5,000. So it all depends on the ship. And its tier. Come on. All about the A-Wings, man. Holy cow. Never knew the Alliance had so many frickin' A-Wings. Jeez. Shit. You know what? Let's dock. Oops. Let's dock and get this done with. Let's transfer this data so this guy can get out of here. Oh, I wish he was shooting, man. Lambdas actually are pretty beefy. If this guy starts shooting, they'll start having issues. Oh, he is shooting. He is shooting nice. He's got that rear turret going. Damn. 3 A-Wings on my tail. Oh, that's not something I want to see. Ugh. All right, boost our shields. So did we finish that? I think we finished that. You know, hitting a ship that's dead in space sometimes harder than hitting a moving target. Why? Don't know. Oh, come on. Where are those last guys at? There we go. There we go. Weeding them out. All right, so yes, we can land again. But should we land? How close are we now? We're at 145 over 200,000. So 55K. We'll be guys around the Imperial Space Station, surely. I really want that interceptor. Really want that interceptor. Actually out of coffee. This is terrible. All right, wrong guys here. Where should I go to blow up some Dantooine, I think? I mean, technically, I don't have to go after... That's the rebel outpost. If we fly this direction, we'll find some guys. I could have stayed, I guess, in Endor and gone after a Black Sun, maybe. But really? There's nothing? Come on. There has to be something around here. There are like no bad guys around anywhere. The Empire's won. They've all left. There we go. Even that's... That's what we're looking for, maybe. $2,300. Tier 4. Nice. Sounds like there's a TIE Advance next to me. $4,100, nice. That's why you always escort your bombers. Imperial scum. Yes and no, currently. On this guy. Technically, most of the time I kind of ride neutral. Although, I do a lot of rebel stuff. Scoso is rebel. He's kind of my main character. The only reason why I am really Imperial on this guy is I wanted the I wanted a specific type of Katarn armor, the phase 2 clone armor that you get. I wanted the black with the green highlights on the on my clone trooper armor, and that's only for the Imperials. So yeah, this guy I was like part of the way through my like rebel pilot run, and I'd done rebel stuff, and it's like, no, I'm gonna do my armor mission because I needed new armor. So it's time to go join the Imperials so I can get the cool looking armor. Don't get me wrong, the blue armor is awesome too because 501st and all, but that's neutral based. How am I supposed to look like an awesome commando if I don't have awesome looking armor? Haven't been playing long enough to accrue the bank for a Primus Cap Mando armor. Alright, do we have enough XP now? For the Interceptor? Oh, we're close. We need... what, 3 ships? If it's a tier 2, it's going to be like 4 ships. Three tier 3 ships might do it. Could nab a tier 4 ship, it would be like 1 1/4. All right. I have to do some stuff to get my Jedi Starfighter. You know, you gotta go Imperial at some point, even if you're a Rebel, just so you can get the Jedi Starfighter. Get it part of your collection. Plus, let's be honest, the Decimator is kind of awesome. We might be just shy. Nope, we're capped. Okay. Home port. Let's go home. Nothing like the view out of the front of a TIE fighter, is there? It's just iconic, you know? It's just so good. There's no peripheral views, but the view out of the front is great. All right. Go home, drop off this mission. Go. Let's get trained. Nice. Okay. Going back out to Endor, but this time we're going in a new ship. I have to remember to stick my droid back in there. I'll forget, because I always forget. Generate ship. These all go into this other bag. Collection loots. Collection loots. Collection loots. So we're going to have to strip the tie. I wish there was like a remove all button. That would be nice. This is a cool looking tie with the darker gray on it. Really do like that. So we've stripped the tie. We can now put everything on the interceptor. And hopefully we'll be able to equip everything and be underweight. It's going to be close because interceptors don't have a lot of weight. Whoa, 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 whoa. The interceptor only has no. Interceptors have 4 or 2 sets of weapons because they have one on each. Huh? I thought interceptors had quads. I mean, if this is the case, I might just stay with the other one. Yeah. They actually had 6 laser cannons. What is going on, game? I knew it had the wingtips. Yeah. Game. I feel super cheated, bro. I feel super cheated. I want my quad cannon armed freaking interceptor. I wonder if the whatchamacallit, the guard tie has them. Imperial guard tie. Wow, it only has 1 too? That's not canonically accurate. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. That is non-canonical. Hell, the TIE bomber has more. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna have to fly a TIE bomber? I really don't want to fly a TIE bomber. I don't want to. You can't make me. Look how much mass it has, though. Um. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the tier 4 Imperials. The Imperial Guard tie still only has 1 weapon. That's just so sad. TIE Aggressor has 1, and then the turret, which doesn't matter. TIE Advance has 2. Technically, it should have 3 weapon systems. It has 2 in each pylon, then it has a nose. You know how I know that? Because here's my TIE Advanced. See? That's my TIE Advanced right there. And it has 1 dual cannon here, 1 dual cannon here, nose mounted or chin mounted cannons there. And it has torpedo launchers. No, it's the chassis. I guess they decided it as a balance thing. But yeah, an actual TIE Interceptor has up to 6 cannons. I think mostly they were quad cannoned, but here they only have the dual on the chin, which makes me super sad. All right, so hell, the Jedi Starfighter has freaking 2 guns on it. We might fly the advanced once we level up to it. I was really looking forward to flying some of the other ones. TIE Oppressor, 173 mass. See, the TIE Oppressor you don't think of as a bomber, but the TIE Oppressor is a bomber. It's like a heavy bomber. It has 3 ordnance mounts. It can launch 3 proton torpedoes at a time, which is just, it has 2 forward guns, pilot guns. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably do an oppressor for the last mission. Oh, damn. I mean, that's fine. We'll do stuff with it, but part of me is super sad right now. That being said, it does make actually keeping this thing in mast a lot easier. Because my concern was I wasn't going to have enough mass to equip like my booster and my droid interface. But yeah, shouldn't be a problem now. Should be a problem now. It does look awesome though. Let's be honest. I had no idea there's technically... I mean, when you're flying up against it, and I guess I should have realized, because when you're going up against the TIE Interceptors, they only use a dual cannon. While the X-Wings use quads. But then again, the Oppressor only uses a dual cannon. The Bomber only uses a dual cannon. Hell, the Y-Wing only uses a dual cannon. So, I mean... it is a rather awesome vehicle, though, so... slightly lame, but it is pretty good with speed and maneuverability, though. Oh shoot, I didn't equip once again. Activate the cloak on the warbird. Words. I want to land. Imperial base. Land. Before I go to hyperspace, put me on the ground. I did it again. I said I needed to make sure that I didn't do it, and then I went and did it. All right. Select, manage, droid flight computer, load. I do that all the time. So yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be flying these, you might just stick with a heavy TIE. Although this one is pretty cool looking. I'm not going to lie. With that darker color on it, it's pretty awesome looking. Because if you're limited to just a dual cannon on front, I mean, I guess this keeps this in line with the A-Wing, which is kind of, but lore-wise, it does not. All right, hyperspace. Door. Start getting our systems online. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, what we'll do is we'll go by a B-Wing. Not a B-Wing, a bomber. TIE bomber. That's fine. You know, I was wondering why the one guy who is my normal go-to guy for ship weapons, why he had TIE bombers and he didn't have TIE interceptors. I was like, that's kind of weird. Well, it's because the TIE interceptor only has a chin mount. All right. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh. How you doing, Puddin'? Yeah. Not many cloakable ships in Star Wars. There are some, though. won't say the best known one is the Carrion Spike, but Carrion Spike had a cloaking device on it. It's based off of the one of the cloak ships that they had in the Clone Wars. But yeah, the Carrion Spike was an interesting vessel. I've never been able to do anything but my crate gunship. The crate is amazing. The Chemogelia, all you have to do when you're doing Freelancer is you use your sick until you get to the Chemogelia. Okay, so use your sick, get the Dune Lizard, use the Dune Lizard, because the Dune Lizard is actually really nice. And then you get the chemo, and then you go from chemo all the way to crate. And there's no need to do anything else. There are some other nice ships, but nothing else is needed besides the Chemogelia and the crate. Hey man, I love my Star Trek too, don't get me wrong. It's wonderful. I'm good with all my fandoms, man. I just wish there were as many good Star Trek games as there have been Star Wars games. The best Star Trek games have always been things like Fleet. Oh no, Fleet. Is it Fleet Commander? No, it's I see the box. I mean, hell, I have one. Might still have one, but Bridge Commander was pretty good. But Starfleet Command, it was something like that. I can't remember what it's called. All right, so I'm going after a recon fighter of some sort. There are a lot of red dots around me. Okay, no. Oh, you know what? You only equip one weapon, but it equips as a quad. Okay, all right. I wonder if it actually does damage as a quad. All right, so technically, one weapon is the quad weapon. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. I'm okay. I'm okay again. I'm okay. Those issues that I was having before, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, come on, you stupid ship. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Let my shields get low. So many guys behind me. Alright, so that's the recon ship that we actually need to disable. Or we need to inspect it. Where'd you go? Alright, inspecting. Transfer the rebel orders. There's so many bad guys. We have to disable this guy. Alright, come on. Gotta take out his engines. Woo! A-Wings are so fast, man. All right, all you guys behind me, would you please get off my back? I'll deal with you guys all in a second. All right, we disabled them. Let's clear out some of the baddies around here really quick. Because otherwise, if I try and dock with that dude, I'm just going to get popped. B-Wing. Let's take out the B-Wing. Before the B-Wing starts lobbing torpedoes at me. You have a 99K. Yeah, the heavy versions of the starter ships are actually quite nice. I wish they would allow you to get heavier versions of some of these other ships too. Ugh. All right, B-Wing. Starting to annoy me. Would you just die already? Hello, Mambu. All right, let's dock with this disabled craft before we have issues. Wait a second, I thought I... Where's the one that I disabled? Where's he at? Where's the guy that is disabled? Nope. All right. I can't find the one guy that I disabled, so we'll just take this guy instead.
Oh, you're flying an interceptor.
Yes. Now, originally, I was under a mistaken assumption, and people can tell you, it's like, I was a little bit irate because I get my interceptor, I start to load it up, and it goes, weapons? I'm like, all right, stick them in there, and it goes, 1. I'm like, what the hell do you mean weapons 1 on an interceptor? You know? But the weapon that you put on actually goes for all 4 of the quads. Unlike, say, the X-Wing, which is 2 buys, you know, 2 duels. Oh, hello. Destroy the attacking ships with all these other guys attacking me? Jeez, alright. Well, this is going to be interesting. I am now heavily outnumbered. Jeez. I am so outnumbered. Alright, let's go after maybe some of these. Alright, okay. We're just going to have to play very evasive for a second until we have some more capacitor power to put into our shields. There we go. I think we're going to have to just start trying to disable some ships instead of outright destroying them. Just get them out of the fight. Because, man alive, there are a lot of guys around right now. Alright, he's disabled. We just have to remove some of this. Couple Y-wings flying around too. Woo! Oh, come on, you. All right, another one disabled. Get out of here, or A-wing. Nice, toasted him. I need something to blow my 100,000 channel points on. I need to make galaxies, somehow galaxy-related things for channel points. It's a lot different considering that we're not in a game where it's like, oh, use this weapon system, use that weapon system, you know?
He could use his 100,000 channel points to make a premium spot at a house down in our city.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. Go around again. He's disabled. Woo! Cooked off on his own. The turning rate on a interceptor is just so impressive, you know?
Yeah. I started setting up the red guard in one, but I need to spend a little more time doing it.
Red guard is nice because of the extra mass on it. There is not a lot of room for... It is nice that the quads are just one weapon, because it makes dealing with the maths on the interceptor a lot easier, because there's not a lot of it. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm starting to like the chase camera a little more with the interceptor. just because I'm doing a lot more flying at like full speed. The little target camera is nice for that. Yeah, most ships I don't fly at full speed, but this one, it's kind of nice to barrel in and out of stuff. Okay, more guys have shown up. We have Y-Wings here. Oh, there are so many guys out here. Got a whole squadron of Y-Wings now. Ugh. Come on, Y-Wing. Just go down. I'm barely moving. I'm overtaking this Y-Wing and I'm doing like 100. There we go. Another Y-Wing out here. Heard its engines. Oh, come on! Would you die, you stupid hog? Jeez. Mission failed? What do you mean mission? What? There was a timer on it? Are you kidding me? Oh. I didn't know there was a freaking... I mean, I would have just dropped them if I knew there was a timer. Oh, that's so sad. I was just fighting everything else because I was having fun shooting stuff. Mission failed? Oh, that's just stupid. That's stupid, developers. I know none of you have actually been developing the game for, what, 11 years now. But it's stupid. If I want to just shoot stuff, it shouldn't just vanish all of a sudden and say, nope, we don't count anymore. Oh. I was just soaking XP and having a good time. Come on. Stay with me. Can't believe that. Can't believe that, Mambu. Screwed by the game.
Say if you need help, I can.
Oh no, I'm good. It wasn't an issue, it was just that it made it an issue. For no reason. Ah! Damn it, blast. How much time we got left? 40 minutes. Should we do something stupid in our 40 minutes, Mambu?
What's that?
Kashyyyk?
I'm up. I'm up for that.
La 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 la. I gotta be louder than the Mustafar music so I don't get copyright strike by UMG, the actual evil empire of the music business. They make Palpatine look like, you know, some just super happy hippie liberal.
Super happy hippie liberal.
Yeah, nobody does fascist like UMG. Nobody does it quite like them. They are the douches of the music world. Says. Oops, hit my microphone. Sorry, guys. Blow out your ears. Legends. Kashyyyk. Yes, that was right. Kashyyyk stupidity. All right. To be perfectly honest, I can't go after Kashyyyk, Mambu.
Why not?
I don't have an ace pilot. I just thought about that.
What is Kozo?
He is tier 4.
You have all your good equipment on that ship, though, right?
Right, but I mean, I'm flying a Y-wing.
Oh, so you haven't got the X-wing unlocked yet.
No, that's my next level. I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm trying to get through all the different stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I have the advanced X all set up, which is probably what I would take on that mission. But I haven't unlocked it yet.
Roger that, not a problem.
But I have mastered 4 of the 9. There's going to be a wee bit of a lag between 6 and 7 while we finish up all the Rebel content. Because otherwise, we have to go all the way back through things again. I could start knocking out some more of these guys for the gunship content.
Yeah.
But, alright, so you know what? We're not going to do that. Alright, what time is it? 5:30? I'm wondering if I'll just call it here for the day then. I got my map from Mustafar. I'm happy about that. I do like this thing. It's one of my favorite things.
Is that from the mining markers?
No, Exploring Mustafar. It's one where you go to all the different areas and it's like, kill 5 of these guys, kill 5 of these guys, you know?
I'll get that next time we play.
You probably are missing just a couple of critters. I needed 1 lava flea, you know, and that was it. But I still think it's one of the coolest items in the game. I wish they had one for, like, every single planet that looks like the exact same, you know? And you could just have, like, a map room. Technically, that's backwards. That's forwards.
There's kind of one for Bespin.
I was assuming there would be.
Kind of. It's not exactly the same, but kind of.
All right. Okay, I think that's where we're going to call it then. Damn. I was looking forward to going after Kashyyyk. Yeah. So we'll call it here for today. And then tomorrow we'll continue with some stuff. At some point, I'm going to start to do some kind of other Star Wars content for the stream. I'd like to get back into Tor at some point. Do some stuff there. For just going around first-person shooty stuff. Doing Battlefront 2. I got that all installed, kind of ready to go. BB Powder, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, tomorrow, coming back, starting this all up, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So I will see you all a wee bit later on. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.